Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream this evening. My name is Save State, and welcome to our save. We're going to have a good one this evening. Day 3 of the Legend of Zelda playthrough. Good evening. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. I said those in the wrong order. So we got some things fixed. Had some issues yesterday with some alerts not playing and some very kind viewers spamming some emotes that were not showing up. So hopefully we got that all fixed this evening. Also, audio was a little weird. Camera on YouTube. I do multi-stream on Kick and YouTube, so please feel free to drop a follow or a sub over there, or lurk if you want to. So hopefully everything's all smoothed out. Hopefully it's going to be a good, smooth stream this evening. Did make some updates to the save. As you can see, we now have some lights in the cabinets to better see some of our fantastic consoles and other bits. Still playing around with those a little bit. Might change some things. Who knows? It's only the third stream. This is early. We're gonna learn some things for sure. So tonight we're on day 3 of our blind playthrough of Legend of Zelda from the Nintendo Entertainment System. I am playing on a actual Nintendo controller being adapted into my PC. Got to make sure we keep it as original as possible. We are not doing hardcore achievements because we did on day 1 we did save, and that messed up the hardcore achievements. Hey, the emotes are working. Fantastic. Look at them all over the place. So we are going to finish the run on normal mode for retro achievements, and then we will restart the run and do hardcore, and we will have to die appropriately, so that way we can keep the hardcore running. But that's the current game plan. Maybe we'll start that up tonight. We'll see how far we get. Hardcore DK64 retro. Yeah. I've heard things about Donkey Kong 64 that I'm excited to play it, but at the same time, doing a 200% on that, that's going to be rough. How are you this evening, Lord? Welcome in. Still have my save backed up if I ever had it. They just released DK64 on the Switch too on Nintendo Online, so you can play some of that old school 64 goodness on your Switch. Something to look forward to. Definitely gonna have to fire that up. How's your weekend going, Lord? Anything exciting? Just not looking forward to Monday? What does a weekend for you look like? Just make sure everything's working here. I think we are good. Okay. Let's jump over to the game. There's my camera. I don't know why my camera decided to turn off. All right, there we go. So, where we got last night, we got through all of the 8 dungeons, and we are working on getting the last 4 secrets. I have discovered that burning every bush is appropriate, and placing a bomb everywhere is also appropriate. Uh, Even though there is the scams that are ran. Those of you who have played this game know what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, let's see how this is doing. Why am I not getting any audio? Hello, RetroArch? Oh, there's no audio because we're in a room with no audio. There we go. So I have not been keeping track of the secrets we have gotten. Probably should have been doing that, knowing we'd be in this position. But we just found that one last night. Let's see what else we can find. I believe we have 4 left. We shouldn't have many, but my guess is they're probably the difficult ones to find. That clock was really appropriate right there. Nope. Okay. That bush did not want to be burned. And we've already been here. That's a dungeon. Alright, more bombs. Perfect. Just what we needed. Well, now that we have the red candle, we could just go about burning everything. See? Burn every bush. That's exactly what we need to do, is just burn every bush. Or we get scammed. That's cool. Cool. You know what? Oh, I can't even hit you? It's like a double scam. There's no reason to think why these bushes would... No. Okay. Okay, let's get settled in here. I think we've already gone up. Yeah, this is where you get the blue ring and the meat stick at a cheap price. So we... Just because maybe there's a bombing spot? No. Okay. That was worth 6 bombs. Fantastic. We'll buy some more while we're at it. Why not? Okay, I will. Thanks. Now that I have the power bracelets, I know there's the teleports. Would pushing any rocks get me anywhere? Yeah, you're showing over here because that's the beginning. Yeah. Let's see here. Would there, this early in the Zelda games, would they have put 2 secrets in the same spot? Well, let's find out. No. Okay. So we already got that one. Okay. Did we find one? Ugh. I don't want to play gambling. I don't need money. Well, we're finding secrets, just not the secrets that we want. We need to find the secret money stashes. That's the secrets we're looking for. Another one? Oh, come on! Is there more scams in this than there are actual good secrets? Like the 5th one I've found. Get me all excited for nothing. No. Okay. Well, for those of you that are wanting riveting gameplay, right now is not the time for that because I'm probably going to be aimlessly wandering around for a long time. Because there was one secret up at the top of the map that was just... You just had to fortunately know that you needed to go... that's right, that's a harpies. You just needed to know that you had to go through the wall. No indication, no nothing. So if the rest of the secrets I have to find are like that, it's... Unless someone happens to know where all the great secrets are, we will be struggling to find them together. Okay. We know about that. This is up to the... Yeah. So we already know about that. Yeah, this one. How are you supposed to know that... Well, I can't even find it again. How are you supposed to know that? There's no indication in the game, no nothing. I paid both of the old women, who barely tell me anything. More so they took my money than did anything for me. Well, the one helped us get through the scary part. The forest that was never ending. There's no chance, right? No. Okay. Well, let's go up. We haven't done a lot of exploring up here. Hey. We don't need... We need you, but we don't need you right now. I already have full potions. Crazy cat. Hello. Ooh. Let's see. Well, that's not what I wanted. I thought I had that command set up. When the shady lady in the cave selling drugs isn't the wildest. I know, right? Well, hello, crazy cat. I thought I had that command set up correctly. Apparently, I don't. Um, Lord, you don't happen to know where some of the really extreme secrets are hiding, right? Cat, how are you this evening? How was your weekend? We probably already found. I haven't gotten past Lost Woods this and Zelda 2. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. That's right. I remember you mentioned that in Shrum's chat. Um, what's the recovery like for? It was double knee replacement, right? That's right. That was the secret. Well, Lord, to get past the Lost Woods, there is one of the shady ladies that they want you to pay them money. They tell you the secret to get through the Lost Woods. I ended up having to pay all my monies to find that out. First one done in April. This was the second one. It's rough, but much better. New titanium. So is titanium the one that doesn't get set off at airport alarms, or you still get set off at airport alarms? One day they'll be the centralized. I know there is, Lord, but I'm trying to play this blind or from the help of chat. Um, so I know exactly what you're talking about, but yeah, I'm not sure I did ask. I think it does. Okay. So to be clear, when I say a blind playthrough, um, when I was just after my 17th birthday, I had an accident that resulted in a TBI. So my memory is terrible. Um, so I've actually played this game before. I've played most of the Zelda games before. It is my favorite series. And but specifically Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, hence why the gold Majora's Mask cartridges back there. But I don't remember a lot of things. So playing this game is kind of like a blind playthrough for me. I know that might be clickbaity, but it's for me it's a blind playthrough. Google says yes, I will set them off and like that. Show my scars. Oh. Well, hopefully they're good scars. Because if they're not good scars, then gotta come up with a better story than knee replacement. Watching a guy play Breath of Fire 3 years, and that's something I'd consider blind too. Fair enough. Okay. We have not been up here yet, I don't think. What is going on here? Actually, not bad at all. Surgeon use cosmetic technique. Nice. Yeah, my scar runs from about here up and does like a U shape and then ends right here. It's really only easy to tell when my hair is shorter, which I'm losing my hair, so it's always short. But yeah, that's where my scar hangs out at. Nope, we don't want to be there. Not yet. So we know where the final dungeon is. Okay. We don't want to be there yet. We want to get these last secrets. Because once we beat the game, I think we have to start over on the secret achievement. Lord, do you do any streaming? Are you just a watcher of streams? What's your thing? Is there a particular kind of stream you like to watch? Particular category, or... I don't need your drugs. I mean, I do, but not right now. There's no way there's going to be one here, right? Yep, didn't think so. Okay. Can't get through there. Okay. Did we get all the way to the end over here? I can't remember. Oh, that's right. Ow, stop it. Wait, so is this the tree at the end of the woods? No. At the dead end? Is this the tree? Like, is there... Do I burn them? No. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, we've already been over here. Oh, lose my mind. Hi, Leah. Welcome back in. How was your day? Oh, Leah, you were here last night. You'll be happy to know. I got the emotes working. They can bounce around all over the place now. So now you can spam emotes, and they'll bounce all over my face. Nope, that doesn't... You know what I mean. Nothing productive. Fair enough. That's probably something that Shrum would say, right? Something wild and inappropriate. Bouncing all over my face. Yeah, oh, even better. His actual, yep, come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. His actual face bouncing all over the place. Um, we've already been there. We know. Just something about it just makes it so good, right? Being related to him. Definitely something you would say. Thank you for the diagnosis. What would you recommend? What's the course of treatment? A lot of therapy. Check. Already doing that. We're good. Speaking of which, isn't he starting up here in about a half hour? Isn't he normally on here soon? Yep, we don't want to go in there. Am I just the appetizer before Shrum? That nope, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Don't you tell him I said it either. Wait. Oh, I need an adult. The opening act. There you go. Yep. He's the headliner that you paid a lot of money to see, but I'm the really funny guy that comes out beforehand. Mom, come get me. I'm scared. Glad you guys are in here tonight. Glad you guys are here. Oh, I also got my channel points finally named and set up, so you can get them channel points with your streaks. I kind of took from when you said the save files. Was it Friday? Maybe it was yesterday when you said save files. So we're calling them save points. I don't have a lot of rewards set up yet. Obviously need to get those figured out. I don't know if that comes with being a really good streamer or not. Uh-oh, I lost track of him. Oh no. Oh no. Just get out of here. Just go away. You dig it? Thank you, Leah. Appreciate it. I hope so. You were partially the reason for it. Excuse me. Okay. We might have to go buy more drugs. There's a lot of old women peddling drugs in this game. I mean, medicine. Yep, medicine. Could go so long without telling me to F off. Well, as we learned, I am the happy Shrum. There will be no timeouts. This is a safe place. Okay, I'm out of bombs. Cool. That's probably not gonna do me any good. You wanna give me some bombs? Anyone? Anyone? Don't need rupees. Ah! Went over my face. Good shot. Good shot, crazy. Hey, bombs. Fantastic. We know how to get through the Lost Woods. The old woman that we paid way too much money to told us how to do it. After she scammed us. Okay, so we bombed there. Let's try bomb there. How about there? No? Okay. So nothing in there. Perfect. Oh, I don't need double fairies, but thank you. That's okay. You're like the witch before the house crosses her. Thank you. I think. Should I say thank you? Wait, are you saying I'm Ariana or I am Alphaba? Whoever plays Alphaba. Which one are you saying? Yeah. This bitch. Yeah. She told me stuff, but after she robbed me. Probably best just to not say anything. No, let's just move on. No one wants to know. Okay, so dungeon down there. Okay. Where do we need to go for these other secrets? Did we burn the bushes here? Have a habit of saying things that sound awesome in my head and then want to actually read them back. So you don't have a filter. I support that. That's exactly how my wife is. No filter. Just goes for it. Ooh, let's get down there. Maybe there's something in there. Because I can't push any... Ow! Oh, come on, rocks. Do something. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Yeah, there's not going to be two secrets in the same room. Or same area. That doesn't make sense for the 80s. Can I get an amen up in the chat? You know what? Those of you who have the Shrum Wows, let's go ahead and throw those in the chat. I know 2 of you do. There we go. Yeah. Let's get those wows all over the place. Fantastic. Ow, stop it. Okay, let's go up here. This looks like some good bush burning territory. Whoa. Lag. Okay, calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Just take it easy. Yep. Don't need my mom. Mm-mm. Hey, we found one finally. Oh, it's one of the big ones too. Okay. So we have two more. Two more to find. Did I really just find a... One more secret. One more secret. You can borrow my mom? Thank you. Does she like Utah weather at all? Or are you just saying that because you... You don't want to deal with her for a couple of days? Nope, it's not going to be anything. Of course not. Let the bush burning resume. We do have a command for the suspicious bushes. It's bang words, because bushes are suspicious. Oh. I legitimately thought we had found the last secret and we were going to be done with this nonsense. She's great. I just like to loan her out to friends. My mom is fantastic. She lives about an hour away from me, about a half hour away from Shrum, and she's a fantastic woman. She's also not watching right now, so you know she's not on the socials, which is fine with me. But if she ever sees this, love you, Mom. Thank you for being who you are. Leah, does your mother know that you loan her out, hand her out to friends? Is she aware of this? I didn't know what the proper term was going to be there, so that's what we went with. Okay, you just need to stop. Thank you. Excellent. Nah? Huh? Come on. Come on. Please. More opportunities. Come on. She is Mama last to so many of my friends. She's bonus children. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad she's aware of that. I don't know what happened. I was just trying to mute my mic. That's what happened. Okay, I know what's happening. We're good. Nope, we're not starting over. Not doing it. Just being a noob at streaming. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we have one more secret to find. If I were a secret, where would I be? Okay. Yeah. Go make sure the kitty's okay. Thank you for the lurk, Leah. Okay, we're gonna go up there. We need one secret. That's all we need. Just my luck, it's gonna be a bush. That's what's gonna be. Already been over there. We've already done that one. There's not going to be another. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I thought we had found it. I thought we had found it. We did not. All right. We found something, but it was not the something we wanted. That's the dungeon. Okay. We just need one more secret. That's all we need. There are secrets all over the place, just not the secret that we need. That's the problem. And I don't have any bombs to try and bomb that. If we had some bombs, I would try and bomb that. But of course, we're not going to have any bombs. Why not? That would make sense. Yeah. Please. Please. No! Come on, secret. Come on, secret. Good. Glad we're doing good with the kitties. I forgot to ask, was there any follow-up that needs to happen with the kitties, or is it just pretty straightforward? Like, you have to go see the vet again in 6 weeks, or is it just as long as they do their thing, then everything's good? Please, just be a secret somewhere. Blood work tomorrow, a few days after that, and as long as everything stays steady, we just play things. Okay. Well, me and Mrs. State wish nothing but the best. We've already been here. Yeah, we have a little steroid thing for our doggo's nose because he constantly has a dry nose, and there's something about those steroids, man. Is that it? Is that our final secret? Please. Please be it. There's so many women selling drugs. Medicine. Health. Potions. Well, if those other bushes could burn... Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. Huh? We've already tried to destroy all those. Oh. Okay, where else do we need to go? I'm sure I probably already tried to light all these, but let's try it again. Okay, we're back down by the bottom where I wanted to use some bombs. Let's go try that out. The guy's glitched all the way up into the map. That is fantastic. But thank you. Please? Okay. Maybe we just need to give up on... Maybe we just need to give up on finding this last secret. Maybe we just need to go beat it, and then we can do the secrets during the hardcore run. I'm wondering if that's the best option. That might be the best option, just because I could circle this map forever, but I'm sure this last secret is a secret that's probably really hard to find. Ah, thank you, Leah. Did we already try bombing all these? Good use of bombs. Okay. We don't want to go over to the grave. No, there's nothing in the grave. Unless there's a secret in the grave and I need bombs. We have bombs. Alright. Up. Left. Down. Left. Is there any reason to think... No. Okay. And you don't drop bombs. See, my thought is somewhere up here, maybe? Or up here? But I just ran out of bombs, which is good for me. Let's go buy some more. I believe you have bombs, right? No, you're medicine woman. Okay. Need bombs. So let's go here. Will this take me where I need to go? That'll hurt. Okay, that's cool. Good time for a clock. Right at the very end. Good time. Okay. Do you have bombs? You were a secret. Let's see over here. Do you have bombs? You don't have bombs. Well, come on. Yes, we already did that. Thank you. That was for the magical sword. Do you? No, you're just... Yep, you're more potions. Okay, and we're almost all the way back to the grave. Perfect. Leah has Shrum begun his madness. There's some bombs. Okay. So that's where we know we need to get some. You know what I mean. And yes, he has been a terror to a lot of people. That's can confirm. And you tell him I said that. Still playing Forza. He's gotten lost in that for sure. He really loves himself some Forza. What is happening? Cat. Look at all them custom Twitch default emotes. Cat, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. One of us. One of us. Um I really need to come up with something. That's what we should do. We should figure out a way. Oh yeah. Go ahead and drop the Shrum's face. If you have it. Or his wows. Cat, I know you have them. Oh, now that's just really all okay. You can. You are you're one of the first. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate you. You and Leah, we're gonna have to make up some T-shirts or green jackets or something. Cause I'm that founder's badge. It's a sweet, sweet badge. Okay, so it's not in here. That's okay. Leah, I'm sure can throw them around for you. So Cat, question for you. Save state when it's just a save village. See, this is why I need chat. You guys are figuring it out. When I showed up in his stream about a month ago, and when I subbed, I think I resubbed him a couple weeks ago, and I had my founder's badge on it because I was, there when he started. Did that raise any suspicions for you, Kat? Oh, okay, good. I was hoping a lot of people, weren't paying attention, but I've been getting a notice that I'm on like my 24-month resub for him, and until we did the co-op stream, I obviously couldn't share it. But yeah, I didn't know if because Leah mentioned that Shrum was being weird about sometimes when he would interact with me, it would be strange. So I didn't know if, yeah, just curious, but cool. It's like you were old friends. Old friends that, according to my parents, we shared a bedroom with when we were kids. Yep. Don't remember any of it, but apparently we shared a bedroom and we had long, thick purple shag in our room because we had one of those old school, you know, built in the 60s houses. Oh, I had no idea until you co-streamed with. Oh, okay. We're just gonna get all the bombs. I think what we're gonna do is once we run out of the 16 bombs, I think we're just gonna go on to the final dungeon and call it quits on the secrets. Maybe when I do the hardcore run through, we'll keep track of the secrets and actually see if we can get them all. There are no similarities. You take that back. No similarities at how? Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. That's true. Yep. Yep, for sure. Except I'm the happy one, right? And he's not. uh, um. Okay, there we go. So we already bombed this area. I think the world of Shum. Yeah, he's... Shrum is a very caring person, especially when he knows that you are going to reciprocate. He's a very loyal person for sure, and he I know he's told me stories over the 8 years he's been streaming, people that he's come to know, and I've followed, you know, on his Instagram and whatnot, his adventures at TwitchCon and um, things like that. He, the community he's built is it's an amazing community for sure. Yeah. Most days I am grateful to call him my brother. Good human. Yeah, that's... Yep. It's hard to say for a lot of people these days, but yeah, he's just some guy. I know. Meh. Tell us how you really feel, Leah. You just subbed to him a while back, and you just could never break the subscription. Is that what it is? I understand. You can say it was Twitch's fault. uh, okay, so we've cleared the grave. Let's just make sure that none of these push as well. Why? So why aren't you lighting up? Where are you? There you are. I forget to cancel sometimes, and by the time I realize it's just another $6 down the drain. Fair enough. Uh, Gloomy, I didn't realize you were throwing some bits at me. Thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate that. I didn't even pay attention to that. Thank you. Very few people I take a bullet for. That's all I'll say there. It's fair enough. Most of my work since I've been out of high school is, yeah, the giant shrimp face. Most of the work I've done since I've been out of high school has been customer support or like back end. I've been a sound engineer, production, a lot of different production stuff, tech support, things like that. Some days I just have had enough human for sure. Um, and I say that, and here I am streaming, but yeah, I get it. Okay, let's get out of here. Nothing more to be had here. I know we said we were gonna go until the bombs ran out, but I feel like maybe we just need to get up to the dungeon and move on. Um, Shaman and I give each other a lot of crap, but he's the first streamer I look for. It's been a crappy day. I can't let him know that I care. No, your secret's safe with me. I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, no, your secret's safe. Same with you, Crazy. If there's anything you need to unload about Shrum, your secret will stay safe. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to the final dungeon. Let's just get this run over with, and then we will go back through and work harder on some of the achievements. I can call you Cat. Well, thank you, Cat. I think I remember that from our co-op stream, but just like with Leah, I didn't want to assume. Thank you. Appreciate that. And to make this more formal, you can call me Save State. You're welcome. I'm a kind and gracious host. Old man, welcome back in. Welcome up, Mr. 8. Well, the wife is Mrs. State. So, Mr. 8 works. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that. Mr. Merv! Thank you for the raid. Double tabbed up. There you go. Mr. Merv, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in to all of your viewers. Let's get that shout out going. Shadows die twice. How was your game this evening? A long time. Okay. Zelda's good. We're doing a blind playthrough, but we've gotten 13 of the 14 secrets, and we've been grinding at it for almost an hour and a half. And I finally just figured, let's just get the final dungeon done, finish this run, and then we can go back and kind of grind through some of the more difficult achievements. We also killed the hardcore achievements because I saved it. You know, my name's Save State. And then realized that Retro Achievements doesn't like doing that for hardcore achievements. So on the next run, I think we're going to do a lot more of the hardcore achievements. How long was your stream tonight, Mr. Merv? Oh, just to give us one more chance. Let's... to everyone who came in with Mr. Merv, if this is your first time, hello, I'm Save State. Retro streaming. This is my third stream, fourth technically, but third stream solo. And yeah, I don't know. I've never been raided before. I don't know how to do this. Mr. Merv, what do I say? For the most part, but it was fun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The question is, did you win? Thanks, Leah. Do we medicine up, don't we? I feel like we have the money, we might as well. Didn't win today, but we'll keep pushing forward. If it's anything, is this the same game I watched you playing a little while ago? Or is this a different game? Because if it's anything like that, game. I watched it playing a little while ago when you were doing your fantastic poking. Um, yeah, that looks like a rough game for sure. The ninjas and the swords. 6 hours of poking. I can understand why you'd be a little tired. That was terrible. I apologize. I should time myself out. Well, okay. Thank you. Was that like the Triforce checkpoint or? Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Let's just carry on, shall we? Let's just carry on. Hi, wife. Didn't know you were lurking. Everyone say hello to Mrs. State. Second thought, I did want to. I got to hang out with friends. Well done, Mr. Murph. Well done. Need to take ourselves a drink here. No, don't corner me. Get away. Get away. Get away. No, ow. Thank you. How goes the Mario Odyssey, Mrs. State? Yes, Mr. Merv. Enjoy those fine custom default Twitch emotes from your subscription from Gloomy. Yes. Okay, let's prepare ourselves. Ow. Okay. Yeah, Merv, we picked it up on the Switch a couple of days ago, and we haven't been able to put it down. It's a good one, for sure. Is there a reason to think I can't bomb this? I can't bomb it. Okay. What is going on? Ow. Stop. 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 Thank you. New Switch hype. Yep, for sure. Speaking of which, for those of you that are Switch players and have Nintendo Online, Donkey Kong 64 was dropped on the old Nintendo Online. So if you don't have a sweet, sweet console, you can go ahead and fire that up on your Switch. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Rupees. That's all. Cool. Did you all get anything other than Modest Odyssey? No, we just picked up Odyssey. I didn't realize that a game that had been, what was that, 2017, 2018 when they released that game? It's still $60. If they tried to pull that kind of stuff on Steam, Gaben would have an uproar. Can I use my... Don't want to use that. Nope. Oh. Alright, fine. Bombs worth it. Cool. Yeah, we're a big Mario household here. We have 3D World, Galaxy 1 and 2, Sunshine. We got the 3D All Stars physical disc or physical cartridge when we had our Switch, original Switch. Yeah, we're a big Mario household here when it comes to games on our Switch. Or just games in general. Okay, I'm going to the next room. As you suggested. Well, that was a bad decision. Where am I going now? Where am I going? Okay. Easy, chill, relaxed. It's one of my favorite NES games of all time. Yeah, it's... So I'm doing the Zelda. So I'm going to do the Zelda series in order, as much as I can. And mine has to be Majora's Mask, which I have the gold cartridge sitting back there. We also have Ocarina of Time hanging out back there. But yeah, this is definitely a good one. Okay. Okay, we're now officially out of potions. Good. Excellent. Because who needs potions anyways? Hey, good timing. Merv, have you done a lot of the Zelda stuff? So I'm at Gold Ocarina of Time. I wish I had the Ocarina Gold cartridge. That's one I wish I had. Yeah, I think I have, we have GoldenEye, Donkey Kong 64, Super Smash Brothers, and Super Mario are the cartridges I have besides the 2 Zelda ones. Most Zelda games, no GBA ones yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting around to Link to the Past. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get good enough at Zelda 2 and then beat Shrum's speedrun times. That's what I should do. Because I don't think he's played that in a minute. Where do you go? I don't want to go down there yet. I also don't want to go in here yet. Let's go up here. What secrets of fun do you bring? Oh, okay. Nope. Need the candle. Need the candle. You won't let me through? No. Let me use my weapon. Bombs are not going to do me any good. Finally, a heart drop. No! I wasn't even... I really can't go back? What is going on here? Why this one? Over and over again. Is this like a thing where I just can't go back? What is going on? Okay. That was unexpected. Was I supposed to go down that? Eyes of Skull has a secret. Eyes of Skull has a secret. What? I feel like I made a horrible mistake not going into that ladder room. Okay, see, that's more nice and relaxed. You're easy. Thank you for the rupees. Well, that wasn't very nice. Cool. Yeah. Eyes of something or the other. Eyes of Skull has a secret. Okay. So we can't go in there. Now we're just backtracking. If I play... Does this take me to the beginning? No. Okay. So I might just have to carry on and potentially die. Except I can't backtrack. Why won't it let me backtrack? Yeah, we know. Can I get over here? No. What up here? No. Am I just locked in a loop? I'm just locked in a loop. I can't go anywhere. Okay. But we can't go back. I'm just locked in a loop here. Alright, we have to take the death. That I don't know if that's game design or if that's emulator issues. If that's game design, that's terrible. Oh, that's right, we don't have any potions. Okay, maybe we... Let's go get some potions. And then let's try that again. I can't remember, are there potions at the end of this? Is there an old woman selling drugs? It's a really appropriate place to put an old woman selling drugs, right outside of the hardest level. Let's try this again. We will go down every corridor that we're supposed to. Even if it doesn't make sense, we will do it. I would just like to be able to thank you. He just ate my shield? What? Now I have a little baby shield. Well, things are going fantastic. That's what's happening. Wow, the heart drops. Wow, wow, wow. Can we go up? No. Okay. Let's move on. Can we bomb here? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was an appropriate fairy right there. Well, now that I don't have my shield, that didn't really do much for me anyways. I don't need to go back and buy it, do I? I don't think I do. It didn't really do anything for me. Yay! Alright. Let's potion up. can't remember if I tried to put a bomb down here yet. I have. Okay. What, Mr. Murph? Are you judging my lack of potions? Oh, level tough. Yeah, I was level 8 was a cakewalk compared to this. Yeah. And the blue wizard guys, they're just wild. So did I even need the bigger shield? Because it wasn't really doing much for me anyways. Um, was there a reason for me to have the bigger shield? I didn't feel like it blocked much anything. The big shield reflects. Oh! So I'm the fact that I let one of the orange things eat my shield. I probably should go back and buy it. Rupees. Okay, that's good. This is a maze. Goodness. Peanut butter and gel sandwiches back in the day. Pancakes. It's true, they do look like a stack of pancakes, though, don't they? You know, it told me in the beginning, very, very beginning, when we watched the opening credits, what the enemies were. I have long since forgotten what the name of those guys are. Okay, so we know we have to go this way. Where are you going? Cheater? You can go through. Okay, that's cool. Makes sense. Apparently, I don't want to be there. Okay. Well, that was easy. So we went up last time. Let's go down and see what down offers us. All I can say is 8-bit soundtracks, top tier. Doesn't get any better than this. Okay, except for Majora's Mask, Gerudo Valley. That can get better. But this 8-bit stuff? Hell yeah. Like the overworld track from this or Link to the Past. best overworld tracks there are. Okay, so you don't want to blow up. Okay, so we go this way. So we go this way. Okay, so you're that. Do I push? I don't need to push any of these, right? Because if I remember right, there was a ladder. Yeah, okay. I think we've cleared everything down here. Best advice ever given. Best advice. Nope. Terrible advice. Hey, we handled that better. Okay. Okay. Move. Thank you. Okay, there was a stairwell that we needed to take. Let's do that. Not that stairwell. I would like to find a compass and a map. I don't know if that's a cool thing to want, but it sounds like a good idea. Well, that's... Nope. 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 That was not supposed to happen. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you, fairy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's drop a bomb over here. Because that's what cool kids do. Nothing. Alright. What? Wow. That was... Yeah, seriously. Ooh. Mm-mm. Okay. Ah, this was the one we didn't go down. Okay. Let's go down this one. Where do you take us? Probably to our death. I'm assuming bomb. You've got to be kidding me. No, 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 no. No, no. Not fair. Fairy, 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 fairy. Please, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Do we need to bomb anything? Let's try bombing this. Stop. No. Okay. Whoa. We found the secret item. Ah, the blue arrows. Okay. Gotta get them Chivo Pops. Did we already tried to bomb down here, didn't we? Yes. Yes. Okay. So now we backtrack. There was a reason we needed to take that staircase that I missed before. We could not have beaten the bad man if we hadn't. Where are we? We're here. Okay. So let's go up. Yep, they definitely look like pancakes. 100%. Someone was probably hungry that day when they were making this enemy. Gotta be what it was. No, no, heart. No. Just gonna move on. Mm-mm. Not even gonna attempt it. Just move on. Well, that seems suspicious. Why would you put the trapdoor underneath a spike? What kind of lazy coding is that? We're not here to hate. Just here to play this lovely game and not die a lot. Okay, so we assume need to bomb. Ow! Ow! Here. Stop. Okay. Sword. Thank you. Stay away. Okay, so where are we? I feel like we're gonna get lost in here. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Okay. 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 Makes sense. Okay. Stay away. Poke. 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 What are we walking into here? I was not prepared. Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Chat, what do we do? How are you supposed to know where he is? What is going... Oh, we have half a heart. Half a heart. Holy cow. Wow. My palms are sweaty. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Half a heart. Hopes and dreams, ladies and gentlemen. Hopes and dreams. I had. What's now? The quest is over. Uh. Okay, I have half a heart. Uh. Hello? Hello? What do I do? Hello? Did I. What is going on? Help. What do I do? Uh. 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 He's weak. Arms are. Thank you, Mrs. State. I. Thank you. Get some of that Marshall Mathers up in the chat. No, but seriously, I can poke fire? Have I been able to do that the whole game? Whatever. We've done it. We've done it. This ends the story. Yeah, Mr. Merv. I told you, the music's a banger. Con-chan, you did a fantastic job. Another quest will start from here. Press the start button. Yeah, that was clutch. Wow. That was okay. Um so what we're going to do, chat, is we are going to take a quick 5-minute break, stretch our legs, get some water, walk around, find our loved ones and our pets and say hello to them. Mostly me doing all those things. And then we'll be back at it, and we are going to start another run, but we're going to do the hardcore section. So hopefully we can get a lot more of the achievements. So be thinking of what we should name Link for this next run, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Back at it again. Um, Old Man Doink, if you name him Zelda, it puts you in the second quest, just so you're aware. Okay, so we want to do the second quest on save. What we need to do is turn hardcore back on. Okay. Um, all right. So do we have any suggestions for what we should name our character this run around? By the way, Leah, what did you think of my away screen? I made some subtle changes to it so people actually know that I'm away. That was courtesy of Mrs. State. She recommended that. She recommended I make changes, not necessarily what I did, but that was clever. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Updates on the side. Okay. Well, what suggestions do we have for the name? Anyone have any suggestions on a name? I'm still sweaty from that boss fight. Holy cow, that was intense. Should we should we name it Shrum? I feel like that should be appropriate. Yes. Merv, do you agree? Are you on board with the Shrum? Okay. Okay. So let's update the stream because we are no longer doing a blind playthrough. We're going to do some hardcore achievements. Um, so I updated the stream name and it decided to stop the stream. I am very sorry about that. I was not expecting that to happen. Did that did that just restart the stream? Or did it just that's so weird. Did you guys drop out or you guys stay with me? So it didn't drop the stream? It did for a second. Okay, so when I changed the stream name, it stopped the stream. That's... Okay, I learned something new. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That was interesting. It paused for a second, but it didn't end stream. Okay. Okay. Because my kick in YouTube stayed up, but with Twitch, it's like it stopped. I'm gonna have to learn about that. All right. So we are going with Shrum, is what we decided. We are now just gonna do some hardcore achievements. So we're actually gonna try and keep track of things better. Let's see here. So let's go to retro. Well, what are quirks you don't understand? That's true, Leah, for sure. We never found all of the compasses and maps because we never found them in Dungeon 9. Looks like we have some... Looks like we have some damage lists to get through. Defeat Ganon in Death Mountain in this. Okay, so second quest. We have some second quests. Get to Ganon's room in Death Mountain in the second quest without a sword. Wow. Okay, 8-Bit Master. Defeat Ganon in either quest without being killed or using Quit Out. There's some rough ones, that's for sure. Okay. So let's go to the first level. Okay, so complete quest 1 with killing. So pacifist? It's not easy being green, so get out. Don't get the ring. Okay. So we can definitely do that. Okay. Thank you, Merv. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's struggled with that. Okay. So let's get to the first dungeon. So what is this one in the bottom corner with the... Minimalist hero. Collect the Triforce piece in level 9 with only 3 hearts and without collecting any superfluous items. Wow, there are some... Okay. Doink, when I streamed, I would have my phone. Yeah, it's probably a really good idea. That might be why Mrs. State's watching sometimes, maybe, to help out with that. Can't confirm. But, yeah. Well, we're definitely not going to get to Ganon with only 3 hearts. It's not going to be this run. I think we can do this run without collecting... without collecting the ring. I think we can definitely do that. And then let's try and get these bosses without any damage. So we are gonna have to take some deaths. Let's see if we can get the bosses. Unless I'm mistaken, and that's not how it works. If you are doing a damageless boss run and you die and do a save, does that count? Does that restart it, or does that screw up? Does anyone know? Well, might just die here right now. That's fun. We should be going to... Why am I going this way? We should be going to the first. We need to be going to the first dungeon. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. That's not the dungeon. Well, there goes that achievement. That is a really cool emote. Love it. That's fantastic. This is still not the way we want to be going. You know what? We should buy some bombs. Where is that emote from, Mr. Merv? Do you remember? think the way it usually does is when you go into a boss room, it starts to check for damage and ends. So if you die and come back later. Okay. So I can, if I take a damage, I can die and then go back to the boss and it would still count it. Okay. She speedruns Link to the Past? I did not know that. That is really cool. Tons of charity. Okay. So I do know there is an achievement for unlock the first door in level 1 without using a key. I have to look this up because that makes no sense. Oh, that's what you do? That's... Okay. So apparently, if I leave... That's cool. So it tricks the game into thinking you opened... Okay. Wow. Are those all Coco's emotes? Those are... Man. I can't wait until I can get some custom emotes. I have Underdog has done all my branding. Those are all your Link emotes. That GG one, by far my favorite, I think. Yes, Doggo does do great work. Doggo has done all my branding, my logo, some of my scene stuff. She's working on an emote and a sub, I think, for me currently. And she's also going to do a stinger for me, so I can be somewhat cool like Shrum when I change scenes instead of just blankly changing the scene. But yeah, Doggo does do great work. For sure. Okay, what's the other one? So we have to get every item and visit every room in level 1 of the first quest while only using 3 keys. Okay. I think we can do this. Have you guys seen Doggo's new thing with the boards? Also a Doggo original. It's really cool. Everyone's just throwing out their doggo emotes. Let's do it. Let's just spam with some doggo love. You could probably throw a lot of Shrum's emotes in there because I'm sure Doggo's done a lot of Shrum's stuff. He was the one that Shrum got me connected with Doggo. So that's 2 keys. I love that the sword reaches that far. Hey, we got bombs finally. Ow! No, you weren't supposed to hit me. Oh well. Sorry, I'm making it so you guys have to listen to that horrible sound. The sound that we all know. I will do better. So speaking of mistakes, yesterday I was doing... I can't remember what I was playing. And my YouTube stream got blocked. Apparently because there was a moment yesterday where I was trying to remember the song Bad Day by Daniel Powder. And I pulled up the YouTube video while I'm streaming to YouTube. And I got slapped with a little no-no for playing a YouTube video. So that means I'm a real streamer now, right? Got my first copyright strike. Well, it wasn't a strike. It was a, hey, fix this now kind of a thing. So I fixed it. But if you get the message, the 8th enemy has the bomb or something, that is in reference to the game mechanic that if you kill enemies without taking damage, the 8th one is... Oh! I was wondering about that. I think it's 10th enemy, but yes, I was wondering about that. That, I did not know that was a mechanic. Eastmost Peninsula is a secret. Cool. Thanks, old guy. Okay, so what do we have left to do? We've done all that. We literally just have to go over to the boss. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we all can say we've made an oopsie with some copyrighted material. Seems like you can't do anything anymore without making an oopsie with some copyrighted material. The boomerang. Fantastic. I was just about to say a heart would be great. Thank you. Okay, I think I already did this one damageless. Yes. We missed 3 things. Okay. Let's go back and figure out what we missed. We got the compass, we got the map. Is it here? No. No. So what does it think we missed? Thank you, Murph. The lurk command is available for you, so feel free to use and abuse. But I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much for chatting and dropping the emotes, and thank you. Hope you have yourself a good evening. Okay, so what 3 things am I missing in here? It's at 27 out of 30. Oh. I messed up. Okay, well, we have to take a death and start this over. Sorry, you guys get to watch this all over again. Can I bomb through there? Okay. So it's upset. We are going to delete save Shrum a bunch, I think. Until we get this right. Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to pop. I'm going to have 29 out of 30. Yep. Okay. Let's take a death. And we will start this back over. Leah, did Shrum ever start up? I know it's probably not, if you watch someone's video about things you should do while streaming, it's probably not a thing to ask about someone else's stream. But we all know Shrum, we love Shrum, so I don't care. Holy cow. We're already gonna die. So we go in, we go out. We go in. Fantastic. My attention's not about the width of Piplet. It's all good, no worries. I appreciate you just hanging out. I'm now doing the boring stuff that, you know, just getting to watch things over and chatting with whoever's hanging around, so don't worry about you. I appreciate you lurking. Double fairy? Wow, okay. Stuck in the belly of that whale thing. Ocarina of Time is that's another beast, to be sure. I know Ocarina of Time gives a lot of people anxiety because of the whole 3 days. I know it would give Mrs. State a lot of anxiety. The timer would definitely be a thing that would cause her some anxiety. So I get it. Such an eerie game. Yeah. Oh, I almost had the bombs. Come on. I need bombs. Eerie game. Yes. Compared to Majora, it's... yeah, it's definitely on a whole nother level for sure. Hello, bombs. Please? Please, bombs? I've killed more than a number of guys. I would like some bombs, please. Thank you. No, I don't need a fairy. Nope. And I just... Good. Um... Ah! No, don't give me damage. I just need some bombs. I'm a simple man. Alright, let's run back in the dungeon and see if we can get some bombs. If you ever get to the ending of Ocarina of Time, or have you seen the ending of Ocarina of Time, Leah? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if the first time you get there, that's one of the things I remember, which is probably could be why the 64 games are my favorite. But that ending, when you get done with that anxiety-riddled ride of playing that game, yeah, that's something else. Just give me some bombs. Bats aren't going to drop me bombs. Why would bats drop me bombs? Okay, let's go through the first door. See if we can pick up some bombs. So the trick to this achievement is you can only use 3 keys. What did it say about the left? Go back 1 room before reaching. There are 2 paths, the one below with a closed door, the one on the right. You should not open that locked door at all. I've already messed up. Pretty sure I've already messed up. Because I didn't have any bombs. Yep, I'm not going to end with 2 keys. Okay, we are going to take another death. Sorry. Let's delete Shrum again. Bye, Shrum. We are going to abuse Shrum a lot. And the thing is we need bombs. So let's run down here and see if we can pick up some bombs. Oh, I can't get that? Come on. Oh, thank you. No bombs? Hello, bombs? Please? Please? We got rupees. We could buy bombs. But we just want them bombs fresh. There we go. Okay. Now we can get on with the madness. Let's go back. You guys can tell Shrum I'm abusing his name. He probably won't care, but he might get a good kick out of that. Guaranteed depends on what type of enemy you kill and what the kill counter is. Yeah. Can you, I think I have links. Do you want to drop a link? I think I have that not blocked. If not, you could tell me what you Googled and I can... You know, just like we talked about earlier, if someone, you know, got together and put together a master list of all the information so you never have to talk to the old women in the game. That was probably a smart idea of them. Don't you mean drop a shrum? Well, okay, so Nightbot let it in. Let's fix that. Let's make sure Nightbot stays happy. All the speedruns, general knowledge, item drops chart. I feel like we are going to save this. Good idea. And then let's make Nightbot less unhappy. Okay. Links. Should be good with links now. Old man, you didn't get timed out, right? I hope you didn't get timed out. If you did, I'm sorry. I fixed it. But thank you for the link. Message got deleted. Oh. Well, I got the link. It kept it on. So, my Caster Labs, which is running my multi-chat, kept the link. And playing Zelda too. Good for you. I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you for lurking around. But I have fixed the link, so it shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So, A tier. Wow, this is a really in-depth chart. Starting a power on, the kill counter starts at 0. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. That'll be very helpful. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Now that we have bombs, let's get this done. Are you trying to do a speed run of Zelda 2 or just playing it for fun? I learned about it because I used to watch speedruns of all kinds. Oh, okay. Currently playing just for fun. So, I think it was Leah that asked me about speedrunning. I could be wrong on that. So currently I watch Gunner Maniac speedrun Pokemon. I think he's currently doing either Fire Red Round 2 or Gold Glitchless. And then you mentioned it for fun, that's right. And then Habu, I watch. He's a Stardew Valley speedrunner. Those are the 2 speedruns I watch currently. Should I speedrun Zelda 2 and see if I can beat Shrum's time? Should that be a thing? Say only if you want to, but that would be hilarious. GDQ, yeah. I would, not gonna lie, once I get my feet in the water and I'm no longer just dangling my feet over the edge when it comes to streaming once I'm in the deep end, I would love to do something with GDQ. I love that organization. Would love to be able to participate with that. Normally I would say only if you want to, but that'd be hilarious. we don't open that door. Okay. We got this time. I think. He is the chest hair of retro, and maybe someone should put him to. Maybe someone should challenge that. There you go. There was my dad. There was my Shrum dad. You're welcome. I really like it because they usually explain what glitch. Yeah, for sure. I learned a lot about Star Fox 64 and the 2000 or 2K runs. Yeah. Star Fox 64 at GDQ, I learned a lot for sure. He hit my oh, they fired at the same time. Okay. Could you be the chest hair of variety? I don't know about. I know I have variety set, but maybe because I have thought about when I get tired of doing retro and wanting to take a break. I think Stardew would be my break off game. Maybe. My whole branding is built around 64, but you know, here we are playing Nintendo games on our first streams. So if you ask Mrs. State, she would tell you that yes, the chest hair is there. Boo doo doo doo. I hate to keep saying old man doink, but because I just old man. Do you prefer what do you prefer I call you? The Zelda 2. Where are you at in Zelda 2 currently? I don't mean that in a creepy way, but I've heard that it gives people game overs. I mean, 10-year-olds still beat me at video games, which is why I stopped playing first-person shooters, so... And I don't think when I was 10 years old I had much chest hair, but, you know, what do I know? You and Chum do a shirts and skins competition. I know which one you'd be. Well, there you go, Leah. I forgot to go into the room with the old man. Well, Leah and old man Doink, I want to appreciate you guys hanging around tonight. Same with Merv. and Kat dropping in. You guys have made this an enjoyable evening, so thank you. Hopefully we can finish the last 45 minutes. I'm in first. Okay, first palace. Okay. I'm good being called whatever. We usually get called Doink. My gamer tag for everything is Doink Doink 1. When I started streaming, I made it, old man. Than average kids. Yeah, my Steam account when it was created long time ago. I don't even remember when my Steam account was created. Um I was Gig the Giggity, and that was my online presence for everything. Um, my Steam name has currently been changed to Save State, but there are probably a lot of dark corners and games I played in that my account is still Gig the Giggity. Um, so, yeah, I get that. Heck yes, this is my favorite weekend spot now. Good. Come on, give us the Chivo. We did it. Give us the Chivo. Pop the Chivo. What? I did 30 out of 30. What? What is this nonsense? It doesn't think I did it. Free the Chief, I was here. There's 6 doors and 6 keys. 3 doors need to be skipped. Follow this guide. Well, let's look at this guide. What did you do differently? I don't understand. Okay. Um, we get to Parish again. Because apparently it does not like my routing. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, because we're Chivo hunting. And this is a weird one, just like my first Steam account I had was Pico U 2002 because my friend's nice. It was like a combo Piccolo and Goku from Dragon Ball. Oh, okay. I got you. Bye, Shrum, again. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of us, Leah, you probably included. We probably have some emails or online game accounts that We may not be either using that name or no longer proud of that name when we were youngsters. I say that because I'm almost 40, so I can say youngsters. This seemed like a faster way to get bombs, so let's go this way. Well, there goes that counter. Oh well, we're getting money. That's all that matters. Holy cow. Let's not die, shall we? Hello, fairy? Thank you. Alright, we'll just buy some bombs. Let's just get some bombs under our belt. So help us if I get bombs in one of these next screens. Well, not if I keep getting hit. I won't get bombs. Leave me alone, please. Please. Thank you. That's not where we want to go. We want to go this way. We have made a horrible error in judgment. Where am I? Where am I on? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. We weren't high enough up. That was the problem. We are gonna get this achievement to pop on this save. This run. That's a good timing on the clock. Well done. Thank you. Let's just go straight in. Ooh, we made it. Okay. So, simply check here. Simply exit the dungeon, immediately re-enter to find it. Either way, head left to screen. Okay, we will head left to screen, per your recommendation. So, when it comes to achievement hunting, do you guys think it's appropriate to use guides? Or do you think achievements should be done blindly? Beat the enemies if you'd like. I feel it should be done anyway. Thank you, Doink. Because, gonna be honest, with my memory, there's no way I could remember. I've already forgotten half the stuff from the first run, and we just barely finished the first run. So, getting what I can, but some I have to look up to understand. Yeah. This is definitely one I have to look up what to understand. So we are going to head right a screen to pick up the compass. Thank you, Leah. Definitely something. My memory is one of those things that when people like, hey, you remember when, or hey, do you remember me? I get really nervous and shut down a little bit because, and I know that that's just the way I am. I get like it happened a couple weekends ago. Me and Mrs. Save were out at the store, and someone said, "Hey, Mike, you remember me?" I I have to use the whole "Hey, Buckaroo, pal," because most of the time, until someone says their name, and then I can kind of be like, "Oh yeah, hey, you." Um, my memory is one of those things that I struggle with, and I don't think a lot of people can understand it unless they deal with it. But we all have things we struggle with and deal with. Not everyone has to understand it. It's just one of the things that I deal with. Okay, so I went right. Alright, there was a compass. Okay, so I can bomb. This is the one I didn't do. I think. Yeah. That's the other one I didn't do. Okay. So let's go left. Quick to judge sometimes are not worth your time, make you feel crappy for things like that. The one thing about it is I usually don't voice that I feel crappy about it because a lot of times I can just play through it and everything's good. But my family, especially my parents, they're the ones that I've told them multiple times I don't remember things. Please stop saying, do you remember? Or here's a picture, do you remember? Doesn't do anything for me. So yeah, but I agree. It's like that with everything. We should take everyone with a grain of salt, and no matter who they are, how they look, how they're dressed, everyone deserves to be treated the same anytime you meet someone. So yeah, world would definitely be a lot better place if everyone just stopped acting like they cared. Let's see here. What is this? So everyone's TBI is different. In my case, everything prior to the accident. Ow! Everything prior to the accident is gone. Everything after the accident, I used to say it needs to be earth-shattering or something crazy for me to remember it, but it's really hit or miss, and this is something that the wife has helped me clue in on. Repetition is definitely a really good thing for me. That's how I do so well at my day job in IT, is a lot of it is repetition. But there's a lot of things that I can pull out that simple things that aren't really earth-shattering, but at other times, the wife can say, hey, when you're going to the store, grab X, and 5 minutes later when I'm at the store, I don't remember what X is. So, not everyone's TBI, everyone doesn't have the same symptoms from it. But yeah, sorry, to answer your question, if I didn't, no memories before my accident. One size fit, yes, for sure. Definitely not a one size fits all. No, no, no. What are you doing? Okay. Oh no, you're not. I've lived with it for, I could do math, 21 years now. Yeah, no, don't feel bad about it. We should be able to, have fun with it. I'm open about it. It's definitely not something I would wish on anyone, but there's definitely people who have TBIs. There's definitely a lot of people out there that are in a lot worse situations than I am. I was fortunate enough to have the healthcare I did, the doctors paying attention to me, that I just came out of it with some memory issues and a scar. And according to my mom, a right eyelid that droops, but I don't see it. Okay, we definitely have to get it this time. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. 29. So 30 should be the Triforce. We got it. Silly moms and their attention. Yeah, she I wish I had the Chivo Pop thing like Mr. Merv does. That'd be a cool one. Um, apparently maybe it's not as pronounced now as it was, but I had fractures around this eye from the accident, um, fractures in the bone, and she swears that in my senior picture, um, my right eyelid, like over here, is drooping slightly because my struck bone structure, whatever, hadn't fully recovered yet. Um, but she has the picture in her house, and I haven't seen it in years, and so we'll say that's what happened. Okay, so we got that one popped. How are we doing on achievements? We are 21 out of the 69 possible achievements. So we need to. I think the next thing we need to do. We can't do swordless level 2 because we have a sword, so that's out the window. Um, so we need to go to the second level. The red ring. I don't know where the red ring is. Okay. Well, let's move along to the second boss. Now, the question is, does anyone remember where the second dungeon was? It's like I said, I have already forgotten. So we have some bombs. Let's get working on... I do not. That's okay, Leah. We will remember it together. Definitely not going to do this quickly. That's that timer in the bottom right-hand corner. It's not going to stay around for a long time. Okay. Bomb. So we got a 30. So let's make a note here. Rupee. Or secret. Let's call it secret. Rupees. We have a 30. Well, I did it again. I need to change my keybinds. That's what I need to do. Okay. So we have a 30. What I need to do is I need to get one of them stream decks. That way I won't have to use keybinds anymore. Okay, so we know we need the candle, so let's just go ahead and buy the candle. It's the old woman that we need to show the map to for potions. Because potions and stuff. I have a feeling we are not going to Dungeon 2. Let's look this up. Do we have any achievements for the moon? That's the next level. Second quest, second quest. So I think we did everything in the moon. But we still have to get all the compasses and maps. So let's go ahead and get there. What does it want us to do? Oh, there's some heart containers. That's right, I forgot about the heart containers. Let's pick those up. Because we are not doing this hardcore mode in the sense of beating it deathless. We will have to die. And that's okay. We will take the heart. Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, let's gather a couple things, and then we will be ready for the second dungeon. No, ow. Stop it. Get a heart to lose a heart. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I don't think we were supposed to go here yet. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't put the bomb down. Let's have that as our item, shall we? Oh yeah, so we got the candle already. We don't need that. Right? Candle. Candle. Wow, those hurt. Okay. We are going to die. Hey. Second secret. So we have our second secret. My keybinds. Need to stop doing that. It's a secret to everybody. Yes, because it's on the internet. That's why. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Let's not die before we get the heart piece, shall we? Or let's die. It's fine. It's cool. Say goodbye to that Chivo. I mean, we knew it was going to happen, so whatever. Let's move along. Like nothing ever happened. Nothing. No one saw anything. I was one bomb away from a heart piece that could have given me full life. Could have given me full life, and we wouldn't be doing this. Oh well. Saw what? Well done. The save appreciates you in your silence. Run! Wow. Okay. Okay. We'll just die before we get there again. It's fine. Everybody. Okay, let's do this time without me changing screens. Hey, we did it. Excellent. And then we go this way. And without dying, we put a bomb right here. That just glitched out that audio. Ah, that was kind of fun. The audio of the guy dying disappeared with the... Incredible. Incredible. Alright. So what do we need to do here? Okay. Oh, that's right. We need to get some more secrets that everybody knows. Hello, gentlemen. Okay. And we can do this without changing scenes because we are a pro at it now. Yes, we are. Okay. I think we have what... We should probably go get the map from the old lady, or from the old woman here while we're here. Thank you, Nightbot, for the reminder. I do, yes. Oh, that's right. No gambling. We learned our lesson. No gambling. But we remember this secret because it makes no sense. And we're maxed out on coins with that 100. Let's go out. Well, I'm going up a ladder. That's cheating. We will. Thank you. You won't tell anyone? Good. Good, good, good. Ow. Ow. You know, a fairy would be swell. Probably won't happen. Because why would it? A fairy would be nice. Yes, it would. Let's get another secret. We're cruising through these secrets. And we're maxed out, but it still counts anyways. Okay. No heart? It's cool. Whatever. Okay, so another 30. Where are we going now? We are going this way. I dodged. Apparently I didn't dodge it. It's fine. I dodged, I dipped, but I did not duck. Was it dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge? I didn't do one of them. And I paid for it. Not that bush. Which bush do we need to burn? That bush? Not that bush. This is why we need the red candle. Not that bush. Ah, that bush. Fantastic. Let's get ourselves a heart piece. Let's buy ourselves a shield. There. Now we have the magical shield. We have another. Okay. Fantastic. That's not where we're supposed to be going. We're supposed to be going here. And then up here. Why does it freeze some of them, but doesn't... Oh, now they're all frozen. That was interesting. That was a really weird glitch. I don't need bombs. That's what I need. We're going to get early arrows. I know we didn't do it last time, but we're going to get some early arrows. We're going to get away from those guys. Everybody. Okay. Wasn't that bush. Bushes are still suspicious, but it wasn't that bush. Okay. Quit it. Okay, we're going to go a couple minutes over this evening, but it will set us up for a nice spot. Okay, we did that one. Good. So let's go get the potion. And then we will go over to level 2. And then I think we will be close for the evening. Unless anyone has any objections, I think we should just raid the Shrum. Because I think most of you are probably watching him anyways. I suppose we could, yeah, if we have to. Okay. So we are right here. Let's go here. Ow. Whoa, lag. Goodness. More secrets, because we love secrets. Another hundo. Solid 10. Whoop. Run. You're not supposed to be there. Thank you. Ow. Ow. What did Shrum say? My dick. Nope, we don't want to go into the bad woods. No, no. No, we don't. Maybe we do need to go into the bad woods. Can we just go out left? No. Okay, we have to do the secret. So up. Left. Ow! Down. Left. I thought we already had that achievement. I was not prepared for that. Oh, just let me out. What is going on? X2. Good evening. You are just catching me at the end. Welcome, X2, and those that you are bringing on in. Thank you. Welcome to the save. Or even looks at you the wrong way. Please ban them. Gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't know how to ban them if I could. Just kidding. I know how to ban. Hello, X2. Thank you for bringing your Bringing your group over. Let's give you a nice old... The chest hair over... Uh-oh. Are we starting that, Leah? X2, what is happening? Thank you, X2. That is... That is fantastic of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were you playing this evening? Looks like you were doing some wet woe. Looks like you were doing some retro. What were you up to? Wow. Thank you for the sub. Good dude. He helped me get affiliate way back in the day. Wet woo. Marriage is what brings us together today. Welcome on in. For those of you coming over with X2, my name is Save State. Hello. I am Shrum's little brother. Primarily just do some retro. Right now we are achievement hunting. We just finished a first blind playthrough of Legend of Zelda. Now we are going through and doing some of the harder achievements with some guides and some help. Because I'm going to, and I don't care what anyone says. Welcome on in. Thank you. I've already worn my community out to be myself here. Well, as long as they are aware of the standards they will not be upheld to, I'm okay with it. Yeah. We are not quite as loose about things as Shrum is, but that's because I'm still building my community here, but swear, have a drink while you're watching, you know, do you. It's okay. We are, like I said, we are just doing some achievement hunting. We are actually just about to finish up. We're just going to head over to Dungeon 2. And then we're probably going to call it for the evening. And we are going to be sending you guys on over to Shrum. I really enjoyed y'all's co-stream. Glad I could raid you. Thank you, X2. I appreciate that, and I hope in the near future I can pass along the same. So I'm sorry. What were you playing this evening? Did I already ask that? Please tell me. Good Shrum. Yeah, I mean, I've been promoting him all night long, so that's where I might as well send people anyways. Plus, like I said, I think most people watching right now are probably well aware of him and his shenanigans. I think he's doing some Forza this evening, so a little bit different than the retro, but beat Contra 3 hard mode with a buddy and then played some Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Priorities. No, 100%. Speaking of beating someone, the thought has been floated. I'm not petty or bitter, just not we all have a little bit in us sometimes. The thought has been floated around that I should speed run Link or Zelda 2 because Shrum used to speedrun it, and I should get good at it to where I can beat him. Thoughts? Heavy sigh. Uh-oh. I feel like there's a story incoming. Look. Yeah, I can understand that. Um, for sure. Um, I so Zelda 2 is the next game I am going to do after I 200% or at least try to do some of um Zelda, Legend of Zelda achievements. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of them just because that's going to be a grind, but with that, humble your brother, do it for the people. Okay. All right. We have some thoughts and suggestions in PB in one try. Done. I got you, Leah. We're going to do this. Um okay. Well, it has come time for me to end and go to sleep so I can wake up in 6 hours and go to my day job. Um, Thank you, everyone, for being here this evening. Thank you for the raiders. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for just making the save a fun and safe place for people to hang out and enjoy themselves. Um, yes, unfortunately, you have to wait till Friday. But next Friday, we will pick up at the beginning of Dungeon 2 in The Legend of Zelda, and um, we'll get some more of those Chivo Pops. So I'm going to send you on over to Shrum. My name is Save State. Have a good evening.